Hello, server. What are you waiting for? So join us over there, and we will get on with today's stream. All right, everybody, go. Hello, Kendra. Good evening, everybody. I hope all is well tonight. Where is my Where's my sound effects? Well, as y'all can hear, there's my. I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on with my sound effects tonight. So, oh, there they are. My stream deck is just lagging. There we go. Well, good evening. Hello, Kendra. How are you tonight? Good Tuesday evening to everybody. Sorry I'm late. I had to do some PC storage management before it would let me get on stream. So, I hope all is well. So as you can hear the music, we're gonna do some. I'm doing pretty well. It's been a long weekend and such. But yes, I am doing well. As you can hear the music, I'm going to do Harry Potter again tonight. I'm going to try to beat that boss fight like I tried to do on Friday. I was this close to making it, and I got me. So, but shortly after, I unlocked another spell, which may help me try to beat it again tonight. So I'm not even going to play a devotion tonight because, hold on. Alright, come on, PC, work with me. There we go. Make sure this is working. Alright, I suppose everything's working okay. It is acting a little bit funky tonight, so let's get going, class in session. There's the bell. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's my character. Let's load me on up. I've been enjoying this game thus far. It has been so much fun. And I highly recommend it. There's a lot of things I want to do. Quite a few things I still need to do. And beat this boss fights first and foremost. And I'm gonna put some gear on so I can get some easier defense on that boss. But I will have to start the quest all over again. This game is taking a long time to load. Alright. Alright, let's see. Before we get going, let's put this gear on so I know how to do this. Hold on. Okay, is everything working? Alright.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
Gee whiz, this game is lagging.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't
No,
ideal.
it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There we go.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. There must be something here. Ranrock said so. Petrificus Totalis. There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
No witch or wizard will be spared. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Must be something here. Ranrock said so.
An utterly pitiful display.
Lucky, that's all. You will suffer. I'll get No! I will make Get accustomed. I won't rest. Rather I'm child. Let me answer.
Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and your neck. Was that your best?
Pretty good. Stupid.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop me.
That is nothing but luck! When are you going to give up? Ranrock will see us coming! I'm gonna avenge your death.
Let's get this over with. There you are.
Still having the You won't get away with that.
Accio. Accio.
Good job.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
All right, here we go.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Here's where it begins. It's right there.
Revelio.
All right, here we go.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Accio. must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Alright, here comes the first fight.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
Good job.
These look familiar.
Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine it from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Here comes the next fight.
More statues.
Here we go.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Not making this easy on me.
No, it ain't. And it ain't gonna get no easier either. Let's go over here.
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh, here's the other fight. No, this is not. This is the one before the boss.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, ouch.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Oh, now these boneheads.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
Good job. Alright, the next one is the one with the boss. Alright, so let's do this.
Accio!
Yep, here's the boss. Well, this is the fight that comes before the boss. So you'll need these red spells first.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
Ouch! I landed right where he was. Good job.
Protego! Stupid one! Confringo!
Good job.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Alright, here comes the boss. Alright, let's do this.
Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Gracias. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa.
we go. It's gonna get harder.
Arresto momentum.
Uh-oh. Ouch. Uh-oh.
Arresto momentum.
Move. Good job. You're just gonna have to keep dodging those.
Potato. Stupid.
There we go.
Arresto momentum.
Ow.
Potato.
Ow.
Arresto momentum.
How do you beat those? How do you beat those purple ones? Those purple orbs are hard to hit.
Arresto momentum. Potato. Accio.
Oh, there you go. Good job.
Potato. Stupid one.
There you go.
Stupid.
There we go. Good job.
Leviosa. Accio.
There you go.
Potato. Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Oh, I'm getting a cue now.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio.
There you go.
Leviosa. Stupid one.
Almost there.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. A potato. Stupid one.
I'm gonna beat this thing.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Leviosa.
Yes. Boo yeah.
What a relief.
You damn right it is. I just turned around and I beat that thing too.
Another pensive.
All right, let's go over here.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Over here.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Here we go. Yes! I want to get this stuff off. I want to get back in the school uniform again. Thank you, Siri Bot. You my best friend.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
All right. Yes. Thank God. I beat that thing. I beat that thing straight through. All right, let's save it right here. Let's save it and then we'll keep going. Alright, there we go. Alright, no new mail. Let's see what we got now. Improve your to access the next trial. Let's go to the potion store. I could use some more golden galleons.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin.
Spectacular news!
Another quest. Alright. Alright, let's do this first.
Great, ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh!
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hold on. Acquire a Maxima and Aegis potions. A focus potion.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maxima and a focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Purchase a recipe. Let's see if I can have enough money for purchasing a recipe.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Sheesh. Why does it cost so much? Why does it cost $1,200? What the hell?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, here's the Alohomora. Alright, I can do that. Thank God I finally got that quest. Now I can do that other side quest after I do this. Maybe I can go rob a bank or something.
That travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a Hufflepuff common room.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
There's a spell.
Aloha Mora.
Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dials till both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Got it.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
There's a key. Can't do it now, but there it is.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamura.
Got it.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Rebellion. My marching heard. I think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Ragnar is there.
And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic.
Now, what button do you push to get the, hold on.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Okay, there were 2 other keys.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Let's go to the talent points. Let's upgrade the hold on. There we go. Yeah, let's increase that one.
Alohomora.
Okay. So 13. We got 5. Where's the spider? 8. So this one should be 0. And then 14. You got 3. And then 0, 1, 2, 0, 5. Hold on. 14. So 2 and 3, 5. 9. So this should be 0 and 9. Got it.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Well, okay, here's the cabinet, but where's the key?
Revelio.
So here's the other quest where I unlock the other 2 levels of the spell.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm ready for a broom upgrade. At the broom thing. Sweet. I need to do that. I don't know if I'm even gonna have enough money for it. Hmm.
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand in your household and the odd child.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. All of your help. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Sweet.
I must tell you, Arthur Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
I've gotten much better at this game.
I see you.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the
What was
mountain
the
views.
Ministry thinking putting
If it
black
isn't
on
the
top of a bunch of
second best
children?
Slytherin.
He hates children.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Oh, now she's a little trash talker, too.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Close, but not close enough.
Oh. Oh, I thought I had it. Game's lagging.
Brilliant.
Ah! Can I restart the quest? Yeah, the game's lagging. Oh, it gave me the... Oh, I hit the ring. Oh, I hit it. It just lagged.
I'd say that was acceptable.
This game is lagging tonight. I'm not gonna get this one. Really, a lot of it is not because it's not my fault. Yeah, a lot of it, the game lagged, and that one time it glitched.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you.
Yeah,
What do you say? Up for another go?
Sure.
Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
Yeah, I would have been. I would have gotten it had the game not lagged.
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Let's do it. Let's do it again.
Made it. Getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. This is rather fun.
I almost beat 2 minutes. Oh man, that was pretty good. I thought I would have hit
You've
2
improved,
minutes.
I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes,
tough.
well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial. If you don't lose your nerve.
I was hoping I was going to beat it.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it would be Hackett. I'm serious. She's 1,000 years old.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
All right, good job. See what we got now. All right, let's keep on with the main quest, or let's keep on with the side quest though. I got a lot of those to do.
Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limbs to This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. Mind where you're going.
What a stupid
You
thing
could
to
kill-
do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's go down here. Let's do this quest.
Really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Oh boy.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Okay, now I forgot how to do this.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
There we go. That was a piece of cake.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
No new talent points yet. I'll get all these maxed out later on as I progress. Alright, I'll do this. I'll do this main quest next.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this, though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
What's up with this cape?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was all right, but honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. You'll soon learn that properly controlled beasts can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Like I don't have enough stuff to do already every stream.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Whoa. Buckbeak. Maybe you know the third movie.
Please meet Highwing.
Oh, it's Highwing.
Isn't
Okay.
she just magnificent?
Reminds me of Buckbeak in the third
Go
movie.
on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
She's gorgeous.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Oops, I went the wrong way.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
if the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Revelio.
Hang on, I'm gonna put some gear on first. Yeah, that's right. I got rid of my headwear.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh! Ouch, that hurt.
Protego!
Ow, I rolled right towards it.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Daggone it! I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Good job.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Oh man, I did that now. Man, I did the troll at an under suggestion level too. That's pretty good.
Avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Kaz. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around. Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Let's see.
Aloha Mora.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an Auror. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Wonder who lives here.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Fine now, Demi guys.
There's one of them.
Revelio.
Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would! I love you, Theo!
Revelio.
That spell yet, daggone it.
Alohomora.
Convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alohomora.
I'm getting better at this. There it is. Oh my goodness, I got a raid at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, you can watch.
Well, hello, Traven. Welcome in, buddy.
All right,
How are
I
you
am
doing? How was your
officially
stream?
live here.
This is my first raid of 2026. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you play? And I hope you had. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had an awesome holiday season. Playing in Valheim. All right. How did everything go? Did you have fun? My game's going well. I'm working on some side quests. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy, and you don't know who I am. My name is Aircrews1. I am a variety streamer playing Hogwarts Legacy tonight. This is my first story mode series of this year. I like to stream story mode games and sports and golf and racing and first-person shooters and Fortnite and everything else, and even Rocket League and Minecraft. So it was a beautiful train wreck, but good things come with it. Ha 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 ha! It sounds like a lot of fun. If you Draven, if you got a raid and run, take care of yourself. I mean, it's almost 1 o'clock it's just about 1 o'clock in the morning over here where I am. If you got a raid and run, get you something to drink, get you something to eat, take you a shower, and then head to bed. I mean, I totally get it. If you want to lurk, if you want to chill out with me, that is fine as well. I'm still gonna work on this side quest here, and I'm gonna get it finished up, and I'm gonna hop on out of here myself. But I will get this quest finished up. But thank you very much for the raid, and I know it wasn't as energetic about it because I got folks upstairs sleeping. So, but yes, thank you much, everybody. Welcome in, and let's enjoy the rest of my stream here that I got to do. I'm still working on some trying to find some disguise collectibles so I can unlock a spell. So be mindful if you see me lift my mic up and down. I will take some $50.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Alright, let's see what the next one is.
Alohomora.
Thank God I got that spell. Alright, we got one in Professor Fig's office. It's right here.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, it's morning time. Alright, we gotta sit back here and wait. Gotta make sure it goes from... I want to make sure it's nighttime. Yeah, there we go.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Mine now, demiguise.
Hello, Hamura.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You up to now?
Aloha Mora.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Aloha Mora.
Let me loot this house too.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Fine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
Uh-oh. Somebody coming after me?
money behind strength, and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy, castles fall.
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Alohomora. Alohomora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Alright, I got level 2.
Alohomora. 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 Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise.
And fairy can be incredibly useful, as long as you're strong enough to control them.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say. Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard. Not a day goes by I don't learn something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
If the necromancer dies, do the in-theory die as well? That's the question.
Alohomora. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
We're done.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yep, I got them.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible.
Oh,
Thank
tell
you.
me about it. It was a doozy.
You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Yes.
Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm done for the night. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I've come a long way in this game, just in just a few streams too.
Aloha Mora.
You a level 3 lock for that. Wow. Alright, I am getting on out of here. And yes, I saved all that stuff. Alright, I am out of here for the night. Alright, thank you much, Traven, for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. And everybody, thank you all very much. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I am going to take a shower and go to bed. I'm back for another stream tomorrow night. That is the plan. Thank you all very much, everybody, and have an awesome night. I'll see you on the next stream. Take care, and y'all have a good one.